I think that's the best course to go. Nick? Hmm? Nick? Just received a message that just says microphone, so okay. Yeah, loading error sometimes. So, oh no, we even tried to start, I remember we tried to start a build and a container to our station, but of course that container, since we are Terran, the container blueprint we have is a Terran one. Is it there? That needs Terran materials.
For attaching it to the structure, but you are, of course, free to express your artistic virtuosity.
Okay, also, thank you very much. Excuse me for a second. There's some humming here. I'll be right back. Big fix. You should always plug your plugs in correctly.
Once you are satisfied with the placement, confirm your changes.
I mean, this is temporary, so we can just basically plug it in somewhere, but this just doesn't want to connect apparently. So yeah, I think this might only connect to Terran to Terran. Stuff like this, because usually it will just snap in. Oh, it just won't. Okay. Oh, other snap. Oh, that's the small one. Yes, the small one only has a snap point at the bottom. Okay, we can deal with that. But that
allocate sufficient credits to the construction site.
Yes.
I recommend accepting the estimated construction budget.
Thank you, Bozo.
Lastly, you need to hire a builder.
Also, you already had me build a docking facility before you told me all this. So I would have found out by now. But we need a builder, of course, and the problem is we don't know where one is. And we don't have a satellite network, so that means we have to rely on the few builders we might be able to spot. And since we can't spot one, we have to find one ourselves. So for the time being, let's bid Bozo farewell, get on board our beautiful katana, and just head off.
Katana.
So just fly a little bit into this direction and then turn and yeah, go up here. Oh, there is a builder and he does not seem to have work to do. So let's see if he is hireable. Yes, he is. He must have popped through the gate just now. And we even found someone to tell us at least a few computronics. And he will be here in 18 minutes, but that's good. And we have our own ship up here that might be able to get a few more computronics. Yes. It's not much, but it at least is a little bit. But let's see if we can maybe find a small transport. What? Oh, this is... We are plus 15. Oh, but we lost our license and we haven't refreshed it yet. That's why we can't buy anything there. Okay, so I think going back here and refreshing our license is our top priority to be able to buy something here. So that's what we are going to do in the meantime. Seems to be the fastest way, so yeah, let's just go. Now the loss of reputation really hurt. That was my own stupidity.
Entering system. Nobilius fortune. Entering system. Highest mists.
Oh, lecky leck. Knick knack. And everything's working again, I hope. I have a hotkey to deactivate mouse control, and sometimes it toggles. And sometimes when I deactivate the travel drive and want to make a turn and it doesn't immediately react, I think, oh, I've turned off mouse control. And then I press that button and turn off mouse control, and then it does work as well. So I think it's just not reacting at that moment because I am...
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Basically not able to control in that moment at all. Yeah.
Entering system.
No idea. It is strange sometimes. Okay, Holy Vision. Like system is true side. Yeah, he says down here true side, yeah.
Entering system.
This is a very straight sector, basically. Just stations like pearls on a string. And then we get into second contact flashpoint. Well, we will see if there's any
entering system.
comment at the station.
Contact.
Doesn't seem to be. Oops.
Entering system. The void.
Okay, here in the void, there is AoE areas, so areas where you get damaged. So let's see
Operative.
how
There are
much
new
damage it
developments
does
you
to
might
our
be
ship.
interested in. Meet me once you can spare a moment.
Danger.
Yeah.
Hazardous region detected.
Ah, okay. So Delilah wants to talk, or our Mission Command wants to talk to us, but we have to get our ranks up first.
Entering system. Getsofune.
There we go. I think the unlocking the boron would be quite a good idea. I mean, we can't use the ships, which is sad because they have a few very good ships, but doing it for the systems to mine in, for example, would be a brilliant idea. Because we don't have access to those systems now. We could produce some precursor wares there.
Entering
Yeah.
system. Sol.
Oh, wait. Our mission objective changed. We want to go here. Almost took a wrong turn. I want to go there. Oh, I'm just dragging you along. Okay, that angle is
Accelerator. Jupiter.
yeah, let's see. Nope.
Entering Jupiter.
Ambitious. That angle was ambitious. That's it. Ah, the music is wonderful.
We found something out here.
Ah. What the hell?
Entering Saturn. 1.
Lag immediately. Yeah, all resources that haven't been loaded yet, yeah. Okay. You can see when we set course to the station, we've already got a designated parking bay, basically. So where the yellow marker is, that's exactly where our docking hologram will appear once we try to dock. Yeah, okay, bye then.
Docking granted.
Ah. This did so well yesterday, I have no idea why we have lags all of a sudden. Let me see if I can close
Successfully
down some
docked.
software here.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Permission to dock.
Mm.
Docking permission granted.
Okay, should be good to go now. So yes, I know Delilah wants to talk to us, but we have to get our rank up first to be able to at least buy a few ships. Especially a small courier ship, which isn't that expensive, but will transport a
It's
lot
good
of
to see you,
stuff for
friend.
us over the time.
Your continued service to the Terran people has not escaped our notice, and we want to award you a new rank. Since your deeds have proven you to be worthy of our trust, your new status will allow you greater access to the Terran Protectorate.
Yay!
Of course, this rank comes with benefits beyond that as well.
Yay!
To be unworthy of the trust placed in you, these privileges will be revoked.
Ooh!
Though, should it come to that, a revoked license would be the least of your worries. I am confident that you will find these rewards to be adequate compensation for your efforts.
Lady, your hand is
Expect
bugging
Terran
into your
organizations
leg.
to approach you for your help in the future. Once again, the Terran people thank you for your service. We look forward to your continued assistance. Good luck out there.
Yeah, I would visit a doctor with. Yeah, never mind. We just didn't see.
Katana.
Okay, let's now get the autopilot to fly us to Mars, not to the moon. Fly me to Mars.
Docking granted.
Yeah, no.
Docking of autopilot.
There we are. Okay.
Engaged.
And while we're doing that, we can have a look at ship prices. A Baldric transport, a cheap fitted one is, this is, yeah, okay, so 1.9 million, okay. If we get a frog, which is a small courier, 4,000 meters square, cubed, and Baldric 10,000. So, let's see how much is a frog. We'll get the medium loadout. I think for the time being, we want the travel drive. Not that one. That one.
Entering Jupiter.
Yeah, for the time being, this is quite okay. So let's buy a frog. crew. Yes, we want crew. It doesn't have neither guns or turrets. That is a potential problem, but that's not a now problem. That's a then problem.
Assistant, I have discovered some troubling signals.
Oh
Please hurry
no!
to the HQ to see me as soon as you can. I may need to engage your skills in matters of great importance.
No, not yet. Not now. Sorry, Bozo. Okay, you have to wait a little bit for that ship to be produced, and let's just continue our journey.
Entering asteroid belt.
Yeah, the turning is not quite as good as expected. But the Katana is just a very nice ship. The guns sound so fantastic.
Entering Mars. Accelerator, asteroid belt. Docking granted.
Creech. Ooh.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Thank you. Thank you. So let's see what Miss Shitori or Delilah has to tell us. Oh, hello, Delilah. Covered operations? Oh, yes, that's just something that we can do later. Let's just discuss Project Genesis for now.
Agent Harrican, we were under the impression that you went AWOL and launched an investigation into your disappearance. I will update your personal dossier before you run into trouble. Let's take your statement. I am hereby informing you that you are being recorded. Reporting Cadet Raibu Harrican, dispatched to observe Project Genesis.
Yes.
You may begin. The Sagaris pioneers are capable of moving stations?
No, no, a Born was experimenting there.
Third-party involvement? I see. We will investigate this boron. Is there anything else to report? New intel on Project Genesis?
No, not at this point.
Thank you, Agent Harrican. You stand relieved.
Okay, and an autosave directly. I stand relieved. Okay. So let's see. What she wants of us this time. Outpost incident.
Ever since you handed in your report, my people have been working tirelessly to find a connection between a number of intriguing events that have occurred in Sol over the course of the last few weeks. The first incidents were barely out of the ordinary. High-tech traders missing cargo, manipulated delivery schedules, the occasional kidnapping and ransoming. Then things began to ramp up. Top-secret deliveries being raided, fake distress signals targeting our military trainees, sabotage on a grand scale. And lately, more and more of these incidents involve the Xenon in some fashion. We can no longer ignore the possibility of a major new threat to the Terran Protectorate.
Okay. I see.
Based on recent evidence, my people are fairly sure that our opponents are the infamous Yaki. In a nutshell,
Shocking.
they're pirates. Our data suggested that they originated as members of the Argon Federation, another splinter group they couldn't keep under control. The Yaki have always dabbled in dangerous technology, and they seem to have only doubled down on that alarming compulsion since we last had the pleasure of making contact.
Another splinter group that they couldn't keep under control. Lady, the Argons themselves are, in a way, a splinter group of terror that you couldn't keep under control. So maybe tune it down a little bit, okay?
One of their criminal spin-off enterprises, the infamous Beryl, was responsible for an AGI drone attack on Earth in recent history.
Yep.
Expect their ships to be heavily armed and highly maneuverable.
What can we do? Good question.
Ah, yes, indeed. I recognize you might have personal reasons for your interest. So
Yes.
it seems only prudent to offer you this assignment first. The objective is simple. Find out where these pirates are hiding, what their goals are, and whether they can be defeated. Unfortunately, you will only be able to call upon limited support during your mission. As an undercover operative, it is paramount that no direct connection can be drawn between you and the Terran Secret Service. Once you leave Protectorate space, you're on your own. I can provide some guidance to help you get started, but ultimately, you will be the one making decisions under pressure. You and Cadet Shinneman recently encountered an especially malicious distress signal trap that was presumably set by these Yaki. They seem to be targeting specific Terran ships for some reason, and since they're keen on eliminating anyone who follows their trail, that reason remains a mystery to us. If we catch them in the act, that will tell us more about their objectives.
Okay.
An advanced satellite should be able to pick up on all distress signals in the sector. My team will evaluate the data and point you towards potential discrepancies. With your record, you will do just fine, Operative. I'll leave you to prepare.
Well, that lady talks almost more than I do.
Katana.
Okay. So it's a shame I don't have one of these Zorro-like face masks for the covered operation. How many advanced satellites do we have left? One. Okay, so we will have to buy a few more.
Thief! Stop them!
Oh. Let's see if we can get that ship killed. We have to gain back some
Identifying criminal vessels.
busts.
Short range transporter.
Smoked. Oh, there are even missions here. Destroy scale plate packed any ship. Okay, that would be great mission for later. Any scale plate packed ships. I mean, there are none here, but yeah, that's. Does it need to be? A special area. Targets. I think it does. Okay, so we can destroy 2 scale-plagued ships here. Which will likely give us...
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, 10! 10! Okay. That's 4 and that's 10, okay. But I think we don't have to destroy them in a special area. I mean, there's an exclamation mark there. Let's see. Wrong system anyways. Or maybe that's the problem. Let's get some asteroids and fly over there. Maybe there are a few spawned there that we can then handle.
Terran Wharf.
Okay, completely the wrong direction. Turn around, turn around, turn around. You're welcome. Is the frog ready yet? The frog is ready. So let's see if we can get some substrate here. Nope, sold out. So we will recheck that periodically, and when we can get some, I mean, there are other sources for that. I don't think any of them are within our... Oh, they are. There is one in Satellite Clutch. Let's see. Nope, nothing to buy there as well. So we will have to wait for the time being. I mean, scale plate packed chips, they can be quite hard to bite through, but the ship should be able to do, I think, let's say most of them. Not all, but most. Nope, all. It should be able to deal with all of them. But some of them are... that will take some time.
Docking granted.
Scan is clear. You're free to go. I have nothing to hide.
The immediate... I'm used to the old ways, where the ship would immediately come basically to a complete stop when you entered this area. And I'm flying using mouse and keyboard. So yeah,
Successfully docked.
doesn't make this easier. Think, oh, we've got damage. Okay. Nope. 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 Ooh, that's expensive.
Docking permission granted.
Let's buy 5 for the time being. Ah, that's very expensive. Okay. Let's head to where the mission points us. Do, do.
Enter.
Anywhere within this sector will be fine, Operative.
Oh, so she wants us to drop a satellite here. Okay.
Let's see here. 2 medical emergencies and a harmless collision in the docking queue. Nothing out of the ordinary.
So
Patrols are already moving in to assist. Carry on with your task.
these missions are basically to be done anywhere. Okay, so that is much easier. Because we of course will kill scale plate ships, a lot of them actually. Or at least take them over. If I'm not mistaken, they even destroyed one right here. No, ooh, a fallen family's rattlesnake. Trying to sneak into Terran systems. Yeah, maybe not the best of ideas. To be honest, plainly stupid. Extremely stupid.
Accelerator, Jupiter.
Hey, okay.
Entering Jupiter.
Beautiful, isn't it? Solid piece, I mean. I hope we can keep it that way.
Yeah, beautiful it is indeed.
And here we are. You just have to know what to watch out for. A civilian transport logged an unidentified vessel, creeping about at the edges of the sector, refusing to answer when being asked for directions. There's no mention of a patrol encounter, so that ship might still be out there. Judging by the log trajectory, we may be able to make a strike in the next sector. That's a lead. Let's move.
Okay, let's go.
Interesting. We're getting dangerously close to Sagaris Pioneers' territory. They're spread thin and rely on Terran trade. That makes them especially vulnerable to these pirate raids. If I were a shadowy nemesis that wanted to strike the Protectorate where it's weakest, Pioneer's space is where I'd begin.
Yeah. I think the lady's seeing ghosts, yeah? But I might be wrong. What's her name again? Raibu Hurricane. Raibu has been wrong before. Not me, no. Never have. Never once.
No hits. That's somewhat unexpected. No,
Always.
there's something here. A faint signal my team can't quite pinpoint. I believe a more in-depth search is in order.
I'm always right, and I have a wife that can vouch for it, as long as she's willing to lie. So, yeah. Stop. In-depth search. So let's do some scans.
That produced a result at least. If you
Okay.
keep this up, you'll be able to narrow down the signal's origin. Move towards the new search area and try again.
Chain scanning! Yay! Okay, we're inside. Let's see.
It's getting clearer.
Okay, let's see what we've got there. I mean, certainly nothing good.
Keep it up.
Empty space.
We've almost got it.
That might already be one of the targets there. Not really, too close.
Empty space.
So we are in, let's see. Okay. Let's get out of the bubble again and then rescan into that direction.
There we go. I'll assign a local patrol to assist you right away. These pirates won't ambush us this time.
Oh, there it is.
Wreck.
Okay. There's a potential problem with this mission. Because it has happened that assisted, no, not assisted fighters, that
Unknown ship.
the enemies just warped off and fled the scene. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Okay, we can't even have a look at that guy because he's too far away. That one we are
Okay.
able to. Yeah. Okay, there they are. Okay, let's have a look.
Your escort is ready and eager for a fight.
So there are a few Xenon ships here. I can see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. 8.
Xenon, dispatch them, operative.
That's just not good enough. I'll erase you, bitch. I'll make sure you regret that.
M-N.
Okay. That distance we started to miss.
N.
So the real damage only comes when you are in quite close.
Not good.
M. N.
Mhm.
Malfunctioning circuit board.
Yeah, let's give our weapons some time to cool down, and then we'll just go at it again.
Go. Please, go.
N.
You're in for a last mistake.
Yeah, I'm purposefully not hunting them down, but just standing quite still. I do not want them to run away.
I'd love
Oh,
to
okay.
take the time to commend you for your bravery,
Thought one of
Operative,
them did,
but
but
I'm
no.
afraid you'll have to continue on your quest right away. A local trader just sent out a distress signal, and the pattern matches that of an earlier pirate attack. We're close
Okay.
to apprehending these intruders.
Hmm?
Container.
Should be the last container over there. Okay. Let's go. Hmm. Ringy end of the thing is where we go in.
Accelerator.
Of the
Uranus.
accelerator, yeah. Yeah, that new flight model lets you drift through, yeah, basically everything. So,
Entering Uranus.
while it is quite a good flight model, or way better than the old one, I still miss the cornering options you had with the old one. So let's see. Damaged high-tech trader. We have to find him. He's usually quite close to a gate. That gate over there. So let's first see if we can maybe see him there. Otherwise, we will have to scan him out.
Okinawa.
There he is.
Seems you've arrived just in time. The reports are piling up in Pioneer's territory, as we feared.
You feared. Dum-dum-dum-dum.
How odd. The trader reports that she was ordered to drop her cargo, but that nothing of value ended up being stolen. Only a small amount of foodstuffs. However,
Well.
there's no time to dwell on that right now. This is as far as I can safely communicate with you, Operative. From here on out, you're on your own.
Okay.
Aha! Now that the venerable Terran individual has terminated communications, I can finally share my insights with my valued assistant. I do so fancy a scientific investigation.
We will need some guns later. So instead of having to wait for them to arrive, some small guns. Yes, please. I mean, let's take half of it, okay, and the rest let's fill up with what's it called? Not computronic substrate, but the silicon carbide there. Oh wow, 86. Massive. And then let's send it to build storage. And that will then allow us to start building. Brilliant, okay. Oh, the guns. I forgot about that. That is, of course, the Velvet Thunder. We need it to be a small ship. And we will just have that wait here.
Entering Neptune.
Okay. Bozo, please, would you?
I spot a pioneer mining fleet in the distance. Maybe we can ask them for directions.
Directions.
Bolo. Mineral.
Hmm. Oh, hello there. We've got a new viewer. Hi, hi.
By the Queen! Those pioneer fellows seem to be in trouble.
Oh, treads there. One step closer, and your space fly down.
Ikigami, was that?
This can't be happening. Fleet, defend yourself. Don't let that Yaki take away our hard-earned credits.
Captain? Are you sure?
Of course I am. We're pioneers, and we won't be done in by a pirate.
M.
Yeah, that confused me. For a second I thought he ejected. And that would have been a first. Obelisk ejecting?
N. P.E. N. M. P.E. N.
Okay, let's get rid of the small stuff first. He's out of range.
P.E. N. P.E. M. P.E.
Okay, that's a PE. Corvette versus Corvette.
I
N.
She shot us.
E.
Ouch! Rude!
Oh, that was a close one. Now, friend, I don't know how to thank you. Had you not arrived at precisely the right moment, I don't know if we would have found the courage to stand up against that vile fiend.
But,
Mhm.
Captain Atreides,
Reuven, please, give our guest a moment to breathe. Maybe collecting the cargo that was scattered during this most heinous attack will help lift our spirits. Yes?
That would be a good idea,
Please, friend,
yes.
give us a hand if you will.
And that is mission cargo down there.
Container.
Let's just bump. Yeah, that should be a lot of stuff.
Splendid. Please, friend, do accompany us on our journey. It is just a short hop. Upon our arrival, I will arrange for you to be generously accommodated.
Okay. It's Nevidium crystallite, and this is a
Container.
heuristic core. That's something that we might need later on, so let's quickly grab that and then follow the mission.
Bolo. Mineral.
Please, friend.
Say, friend, what leads you to this most remote of places? Perhaps you've heard of the famous Pioneers Initiative and couldn't help but want to see this most honorable endeavor for yourself. I can proudly say that us pioneers have dutifully expanded the reaches of Sol ever since our inception, and our glorious tale grows grander by the day.
I must say that this operation is rather fascinating.
A boron? How intriguing. You couldn't possibly be here because of the planetary beautification program?
Oh, indeed. I have a plethora of vivid ideas that I would very much like to... I mean, that information is classified. Friend?
Right. Too many ears. Well, I'm sure we'll have ample opportunity for a chat once we arrive at our destination, my dear friends.
Okay. I think that is as close as we can get without being in danger of overshooting. Nope, we can get closer. A little bit closer. There we are. And now we are approaching a moment where one of my favorite English words in this game comes to bear.
Entering system. Brennan's
which I've heard is quite a good word, which means over there. But a little bit more archaic or old, I think. Let's just...
Captain, we're approaching our base of operations.
Capital. Well then, my friend, you go and take the cargo you helped us collect to the customs officer over yonder. Don't worry, she'll catch on eventually, and you'll get your share.
over yonder. Ah.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
This entire situation appears to be rather opaque. I do hope that this customs officer will be able to shed some light on what we just witnessed.
As well, let's quick save, because I have seen the game break at this point. And we don't want to have to reload. Sorry for that.
Yes? How can I help you?
Hello.
Yes, I've been expecting another delivery. One shipment of Terran Tech unloaded and ready for sampling. Few of these crates are damaged. That's a bit troubling. You wouldn't know anything about that, now would you?
We got scattered during a Yaki attack. Yeah, that's...
A Yaki attack? Yes, of course, that's something we take very seriously. I will inform the local authorities right away. Please, deliver my thanks to Captain Atreides for his bravery.
Mm-hmm. Somehow she doesn't sound very happy about that. I could help you deal with those pirates, yes.
Don't worry about it. Here, take this as well, and you'll have to excuse me, but I'm quite busy.
Oh, you get a damaged singularity engine from her, which means
I am afraid I was
we've
not
got
quite
everything we need for the Ceta.
may have to investigate further. The denizens of the local recreation establishment will surely be able to elaborate. Trust me, assistant, for I have done my research on proper detective work.
Yeah, Bozo's research on detective work. It's almost as good as Data trying to become Sherlock Holmes. It is beautiful. Tempting fumes. So yeah, here we go. Okay. Ratemankten.
Stars light upon you.
Yeah. Stars light upon you as well, my friend. What do you do here?
My people are spread far, and I consider it my holy duty to travel the Gate Network and give spiritual guidance to those in need.
Well, thank you very much.
One day, these pioneers will perceive that their work is guided by the sacred geometry of the cosmos that shaped us all. However, I have realized, with great regret, that not even my Paranid brethren among the scientific elite can spare the time for my counsel. Truly a tragic display of hubris. I had no choice but to withdraw to this humble place so that I may meditate and resume my service among the lowest of the low.
Thank you. Asshole.
These people desperately need someone to teach them serenity and contentment. This area of the gate network houses so many disparate peoples, so much potential for strife. And even on this station, there is scarcely a moment of peace. Not so long ago, I observed a pilot with a terribly asymmetrical face storm through these serene halls, assailing innocent bystanders. It would truly be a shame if this budding community were to wither in senseless conflict.
How could he? Barbarian.
Good day to you.
Thank you for your insight, yeah. We feel enlightened. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello, Rune. Yeah, what do you do on that
Oh,
ship?
I'm just working for the captain over there. It's a well-paying job, all things considered. Especially with all the pirate attacks recently.
Why is she so hesitant? Good thing I arrived in time.
Yeah, about that. You do realize that we're professionals, right? That we've probably dealt with pirates in the past? That situation could have gone a lot worse, but it also could have gone a whole lot better if we'd made even the slightest effort to de-escalate. Look, I'm glad you came to help us out, but next time, try to read the situation first. Should probably tell that to the captain, too.
I didn't attack first. I mean, I did, but only as he said he's going to attack, so yeah.
Hello there, pilot.
Hello? Oh, you're the captain, okay. How did you end up here? Yes.
I was with the pioneers from the very start. Well, almost. Mining rights were difficult to come by back in those days. And if you're just some odd jobber on the edges of Sol, the well-oiled machine of the Terran Protectorate economy treats you like space dust. No offence, by the way. Don't know if you're affiliated, but you didn't meet up with us coming from that direction.
Oh yeah, Shani Did she commit the bravery?
She did what? Yes, of course. The bravery. And when those xenons started pouring in, and we just blasted them out of the sky. Oh, that was glorious, wasn't it? Couldn't have done it without you, friend.
How often has he called us friend now? Reuven thinks you messed up. Yeah, she does.
And she told you that. You two must be getting rather close already. Look, I'm not saying she's wrong. I know I jumped the gun. Might have endangered the entire operation. I'm sorry I misjudged you. I simply saw a ship I didn't know arriving at that crucial moment, and tried my best to keep up appearances. But I know that doesn't change anything. I should maybe just stay away from Shani for a while. A very long while.
Terran Secret Service, you're working with the Yaki? Okay, let's just, I mean, he's suspicious, isn't he? Let's just call him out on that.
No, I'm innocent, I swear. That customs officer has been in cahoots with those pirates this entire time. I wouldn't be surprised if she was a Yaki herself.
You disgust me, Atreides. We made a promise.
I'm only telling the truth, Reuven. I keep telling you that we can't stand up to the Protectorate. Please don't tell your superiors. Apprehend that customs officer, and this entire mess will be cleaned up, I promise. Damn it. Reuven, wait.
Phrase miscommunication, as our new parent and friend might say. Onward! I have marked the customs office for you.
Thank you,
Awaiting
Bozo.
orders.
Oh, brilliant. Just in time. Oh, we're on this station. Okay. Tamata Shani. Okay.
Oh no!
Okay. The tadpole has jumped the pond. Oh, bozo. Okay. So, in theory, I would just take my katana and continue, but I know that's not a good idea. We will need a small ship. And oh, look, one of our small ships is just coming in. Question is, how do we get there? I mean, we have to go into the innards, so I'm pretty sure there is a way. Because usually you can just walk those stations.
Egosoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
You're welcome. I would buy it again. Especially now that it's on sale on GOG, by the way. Where's our ship? Oh, it's still docking. Okay. Does not seem to be a way. It is touching down, I think. There we are. Yeah, we are at the inner ring now. Okay, so I don't think there is a way that you could just walk. Go from the inner ring to the outer ring. Sad story. Would have been cool. But yeah.
Gladius. Rapier.
Okay, she's over there in Arabia. Let's get her before she gets away.
That asteroid does look peculiarly inhabited or abandoned. It might just be the poor quality of your camera's resolution, but I do advise caution. And there is the customs officer again. Do not spook her. We still have to find the clue.
You, stop right there.
Okay.
Judging by previous reactions to your rather forceful negotiation tactics, a certain amount of pressure will likely cause her to yield.
Other forceful. Okay, yeah, I've maybe forcefully talked to Obelisk, but I mean, he's not a nice guy, right? He was the one making fun of us yesterday. Right behind you, right behind you. Okay, let's talk to him.
Are you threatening me? I have no further business with you.
Okay, we can tell her we killed her Yaki friend, or that was an accident and we are sorry. What do you think? A or B? Ice cream. What do we tell her? A or B? What do you think? Do we tell her it was an accident and we didn't want to kill Obelisk, or do we tell her, yeah, we killed Obelisk? Apologize. Okay. Fine with that. So let's go with the friendly way. Yes, I want to be a Yaki friend, I know that. But Obelisk was a dick.
everyone around him.
Mm-hmm.
We might have been, once. It's true, by the way. He came to me quite recently. Went on and on about this new piece of cyberware he'd built out of Terran high-tech. He was so proud. And of course, he wanted me to have it. Thought that it would make me reconsider my decision and maybe go back with him. He was already so far gone. I couldn't bring myself to say no, and so I took it. Kept it with me even though I knew I'd never return there.
Okay. I mean,
Here, I'll make you an offer. You seem more sensible than I expected, and I have a feeling that you wouldn't stop searching just because I told you to get lost. You go ahead and take this. See where it leads you. All I ask of you is to keep an open mind and don't judge a book by its cover. There are going to be a few ugly ones where you're headed. Good luck.
okay.
An item. How curious.
How curious. Oh, Bozo, you
Container.
are wonderful. A Xenoterran implant and seminars 2-star group management. Okay, both of them are very valuable to us.
This appears to be a rather advanced piece of cybernetics. Its creator seems to have poured his very soul into the intricate metalwork. And if my eyes do not mislead me, yes, it appears to be linked to the scary and sinister asteroid in your vicinity. Assistant, I command you to investigate.
Well, if he commands, right? Ooh, there's an entrance and it beeps at us. But I knew this was here. But this is the reason why we needed the small ship. A medium-sized ship would just not fit in there. Just have a look at this. So this is already not very spacious.
I can feel this place watching me. I suggest we conclude our investigation in the most efficacious and hasty manner possible.
Let's turn around. Okay. Yikes. Let's...
Mine.
Let's see. Some boomy boys. So let's see what they think about us shooting them.
Mine.
Instant China.
Abandoned mine.
Smoke is itching the nose. All the smoke. Okay, let's see. Maybe take the middle one and it takes all the others with it. Almost all of them. I don't hear any more picking noises. So I think the way is clear.
that.
Laser
Yeah.
Mark 1.
Ah, ew. Behave. Turret of scrap.
An abandoned Yaki ship. So this is what that awfully suspicious customs officer was hiding.
Sir.
Gladius.
So let's take that ship for ourselves, right? Problem is, how do we get our the other ship out of here?
Now, I am sure that you would like to familiarize yourself with the controls of this intriguing vessel, but all in due time. May I propose that we first increase the abandonment of this horrible place by several levels of desolation?
I like that sentence. So we have to go through this opening here. Just bounce, 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 and we're out.
Now that we have completed that most uncomfortable episode, there appear to be multiple options at your disposal, Assistant. From what I could gather, your other employer would undoubtedly appreciate your swift return. However, those overzealous Terrans will likely quarantine this marvelous piece of technology in their enthusiasm. Should you decide to meet them, it would be prudent to not waste resources on ship equipment beforehand. Alternatively, and if I may say so, preferably, you are always welcome to join me at your own headquarters. I do admit that I may not be the most ostentatious or generous of hosts, but I promise not to damage your newly acquired vessel during the examination. The quest for knowledge is the noblest of pursuits.
Yes, you're absolutely right, Bozo, it is. But this time I will bring the ship to the turns, because this is what I never did and what I promised to do. I am a loyal Terran operative. Yes. Let's scream. That's exactly why I promised it to you, right? So of course I'm going to keep my word and do as I promised. And as soon as we are out of range, this ship will suddenly be able to fly through the rock and be able to dock. This roughly happens when we are 70 kilometers or more away, so let's just target that one.
Abandoned asteroid base. Gladius.
40, 50, and 70. Yeah, 74, and now you should be able to completely freely move through there. And I done up.
Entering.
Welcome back to the Protectorate, Operative. I see you've made a new acquisition. If you dock it at our headquarters, my team will take it apart and extract all the information relevant to your investigation.
Okay. So, as a player who doesn't know what would happen, I was pretty concerned at this point. This ship can cloak itself and pose as Yaki. with all the consequences that has. Oopsie. Much better. The funny thing is, when you enable that cover, you're not able to command your other ships anymore because they cannot identify you as as their owner, basically. Which is a detail that I really like. It is a good ship to get to the ODS, but I already got it yesterday, so.
Entering Uranus.
Because it's not too hard to get there, right? I mean, there were some, there were basically, by the way, 2 xenon ice at that location where it was. There is only 1 left now, but there were 2. The other just buggered off. But yeah. And 3 cakes right on top of each other. So yay! Fun stuff. But this is a fun ship to make some beautiful, good ship to make some beautiful screenshots of xenon case and ice.
Accelerator, Saturn 1.
Yeah, as I said, there were 2 eyes there yesterday. Which was kind of intimidating, flying right past them. But yeah, all worked out. They didn't blow us into smithereens.
Entering Saturn 1.
Oxygen. Okay.
Katana.
Maybe we should give ourselves a name. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Translate. I want to have a translation for phrase that could fit here very well. And let's go with Sancta Terra. Heilige Erde. Mega Factory super complexes. I tend to do either one or the other, and I'm more leaning towards the other. So I'm building a few more stations by now. Specifically, for example, I have one that only needs solids, one that only needs gases, and then they combine their goods and deliver them to the higher tier.
Jupiter.
And I think that is the way to go. But the first playthroughs were basically I built a giant wharf and everything is directly produced at the wharf. It was a giant complex And once I entered the system where it was, my frame rate dropped to, yeah, somewhere where it's very, very warm, and you get poked into the in the butt by red-skinned demons. So I think the more spread out and it's easier to defend. We have one station and an escalation happens and an eye passes by. Yeah, good luck finding all the destroyed modules in there.
Accelerator, asteroid belt.
Okay.
Entering asteroid belt.
This will be where we build one of our biggest, or one of our big stations to earn us some money. Money, money, money. By the way, we can change the corporation name, of course. But, whoop. Oh. Bozo, bozo, bozo. Did you accidentally make... did you make me accidentally change my course? Evil, evil squid friend. No, I like Bozo. I'm a big Boron fan, so yeah. Bozo was in my heart the moment I saw him for the first time.
System, Sol.
But he can be quite talkative. And that comes from me. Someone who can talk without end. And that's the problem with Bozo. He doesn't let you speak. Just speaks for himself.
Entering Mars.
Okay, maybe there's even an achievement for handing this ship in. I have no idea because I've never done it.
Sin.
So that Sin is moving. That is not Delilah's swan song. I was confused. I thought it only appears once the time arises.
Out of docking range. Orbital defense station.
Please step out of this monstrosity, operative.
Monstrosity, it is beautiful purple. Bye bye, monstrosity. Hmm. 5 seconds. Okay.
Wonderful. That didn't take long.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
Navigational data to your mission interface. And one more thing. Since you appear to be nearing the final stage of your investigation, I think you should travel in style. It's time to drop the masquerade and display the full force of the Terran Protectorate.
Oh, an Asgard?
You'll find her on the dock.
Her. I've had her on the dock. There's only space for one her.
We would like to
She's
remind
definitely
all
not at the dock.
visitors to visit our
Katana, there we are.
close to the casino.
Does she have any special paint job or special? Oh, no. Those are not the Maison streams, are they? Or that would be.
Katana.
That would be brilliant. No, they're not. No, sadly not. I mean, pulse lasers? Okay, I can go with pulse lasers. I personally would have decided against pulse lasers, but it's okay. And yeah, so this thing can cloak either. Can cloak as well.
We've transferred a peculiar program from the Yaki ship to this one. It appears to manipulate the friend-foe identification in some manner. This might come in handy when you reach your destination, but stay alert nonetheless.
Okay, what do we have? Lasers, shield generators Mark II. Okay, that have to come out. Combat engine Mark. Okay, this thing is not fitted to the highest standard, but it is fitted okay-ish. So let's change some of the modules, and then, because I mean this means we have a super good patrol katana for later. Then so we've got 2 katanas now, which is brilliant. So let's just get this one up to code. Better guns. So I mean the pulse lasers are okay. They have a very high bullet speed. So I think they will stay, especially if the ship will be controlled by NPCs later on. Because for some reason they tend to have the best ability shooting with the pulse lasers. That's what they seem to be optimized for. Yeah, I know you want me to find the Yaki home sector, but can I please make some changes? Oops. Bye! On the other side. I'm still used to getting stopped once I enter the dock. This will take some time to get used to. I mean, not that I didn't. Ooh. Damn! It's just one tick at the scroll wheel. There we are. Is this a docking computer one? I think it is. That needs an upgrade as well. Yes. We need a better long-range scanner, police scanner. This as well, because we might send you on trading duties. We want... Oh... So expensive, yeah. Okay, we have to get those at a cheaper location before we enter Xenon space. We get you and the better shields. I mean, this is basically from 12,000. Yeah, 50% extra shields. We're gonna roll with that. Thank you. Thrusters. Let's go for strafe speed there, and engines. Combat engines. We are missing energy cells, and ooh, this is expensive. A lot of money here. Okay, let's leave it that way. I mean, we are a little tight on money currently, so scheduled upgrade for the ship. I know that. Is there some high-tech trader, high-tech trader, high-tech trader, high-tech trader, security vessel? High-tech trader, good trader. Well. We'll have to wait for a second, I think. So, time to check our looter. What is he doing? He died. Oh, no, he didn't. There he is. Let's rename him. Just have him on top all the time. That's why I... The question whether the exclamation mark sets him to the top. The zeros gives us options to further differentiate. With others. So let's see. How much loot do you have? 22. So the next time we are here, we should be able to build the... Oops. The Sita. I mean, we have to go there to meet the Yaki. Currently thinking, do we want to go and get stuff for the Sita? I don't think it makes any sense necessarily to do that now. We can as well do that on the next trip, okay? Something landed. High-tech trader, high-tech freighter, high-tech freighter. Oh! Our repairs have finished. So, let's promote the best crew member to captain. Oh. Well, okay, I think best is in parentheses there. Okay.
Yaki.
Okay, let's undock. And while flying there, is there any equipment dock that we can already use? There's not. So we will have to look and make a slight detour to the Terran equipment dock to get a few satellites there, because this ship and this trip is the best to get satellites applied to. Yeah, basically to deploy satellites in those Terran systems, Xenon systems.
Short range transporter.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay. Any questions and or answers or anything you want to talk about?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Entering asteroid belt.
By the way, let's have a quick look. How does the damage scale when we select forgot how our ship is a katana? Let's go for high preset. The numbers I want to know is when we have the Proton Barrage Mark II. And the katana. with Pulse Mark 2. So it is significantly less damage. Almost 400 sustained DPS less. Oh, more than almost 440. Okay. Okay, I don't think this... Yeah, I remember that angle. It was ambitious the last time we tried it, and it will be very ambitious this time. So maybe let's try to go for the small slot in here. Maybe we can just bounce off and make it work. Oh, yes.
Entering
Well,
Jupiter.
no problem. This time we were slower as well, so yeah. When the projectile speed on these guns is amazing. It's almost 7 kilometers per second. That is really fast. I think we'll need 15 advanced satellites, maybe more. That is something that will be quite expensive. Aha! I remember this time.
Equipment dock.
Screw you! I parked the wrong way around.
Successfully docked.
Ah, yeah.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Much more affordable here. I mean, still expensive. But okayish expensive.
Illegal wares on drone detected.
Shocking. How could they? We will, of
Maintenance
course,
vessel.
immediately enact judgment here. Oops. Almost shot the police dude. Judgment delivered. Justice dealt. Okay, so you please attack fighters first. Okay, let's not enable the autopilot because that would cost us a lot of time. Looter is busy looting. And he has a few looting jobs queued up.
Thank you.
And I know he loses some loot when we send him back to the station all the time to put away his stuff, but up to the point where we have our own defense station there and a ship ready for him to repair at when he takes damage. I want him to at least deliver his stuff to the base from time to time, so that if and when he dies, he won't take all his loot with him. Because we cannot teleport yet. By the way, a thing we could, in theory, change by now. Yes. Haha. So maybe we can start the research on that, at least the base one. Start research. Okay. Give some monies and hope for the best.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Is that a Terran fleet? Is that a NASCAR over there? That might very well be.
Osaka.
No, that's. No, that's not a Terran fleet. I mean, that is a Terran fleet, but that's not a Terran battleship fleet. There's a few destroyers. Led by a Sun, I think. Utmost weapon. Utmost weapon, okay. Golden bag. First light of the 5th day. First light of the 5th day? Nuts! Oh no, I'm the nerd for understanding that. What a nice name for a ship. Oh, brilliant. I must remember to congratulate them on that. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that is stunned.
Entering system. The void.
Okay. The not so void. Not so devoid void. Okay, there can always be xenon chips at the gate, so we should be careful when we approach.
Jump gate. Second contact.
And of course, we will fly right through the danger zone, but that won't stop us. We are stubborn Terrans, proudly leading our way. Ascream, one question. I forgot what I wanted to ask. Claps to me. It will come back.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Shocking. Quelle surprise. Did we add a police scanner to this ship? We did. Good.
Entering system. Second contact. Behemoth E.
Behemoth E is actually quite a nice ship. So that's one of the ships I might even like more than many of the Terran designs. Oh yeah, you said we should support the Yaki. So are we a loyal Terran operative, or are we not? Or are we in between? So basically a loyal Terran operative with a heart for pirates.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Do, 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 do. Yeah. Mouse control off and full speed ahead. Mouse con. The station holds up absolutely respectably. Okay, first things first. Cover on.
Danger. Entering system.
So that is the arcane function of that peculiar apparatus.
Oh, no.
Recognize you as an enemy.
No. Since this is, or I want to lay this out as a long-term playthrough, we cannot just let the Terrans steamroll everything, which they don't do by themselves. They will try to conquer. No, I don't think they will try to conquer anything except for Getsufun. So. Oh, I just haven't. Oh, I have. Oh, this ship. I mean, the cover would work with this, but at least this ship makes it quite easy to spot this ship. Because we can get very close to it without attracting any xenon. So we can get this ship with we can get this ship using the katana later. I mean, we cannot, of course, get it out without a problem. So we'll have to somehow get it out with fleeing, but getting onto the ship in the first place is one of the hardest parts usually. So. Next area to place the satellite is there, and then we basically there.
Empty space.
Ooh, yes.
Danger.
Too much speed, but yeah, that little speck of no information, well, that's okay.
Empty space. Empty space.
And there we are. Come to a complete hole. Whoa.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
This ship needs more time to stop than the arcing. There are the other two gates. Okay. We want to go somewhere there.
Buffalo.
Buffalo wreck. I think the gates are over there. Yeah, there they are.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yes, there's a slight overlap there. But we need to also know what's happening on this route.
Superhighway. Unknown sector.
Okay, when we arrive at 90 kilometers or 85, I will drop the next satellite. That should then, in theory, slide right towards the tower. Ah, yes. Up there, okay. So this is good enough.
Superhighway.
Oh.
Unknown sector.
There's the toilet
Entering
cleaner first
Cascade.
class.
Stay
Hello.
tuned.
How are you doing, my friend? Did they finally give you new cleaning equipment, or do you still have to use your toothbrush? Okay, there is the gate. Let's hold here for a second. Drop that one out. Do you want to have a deep scan of a K and an I? I would really like one. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I hope so as well. But the people I talked to or who have answered were all well. Yes. Okay, there's a defense station over there. Another one over there. So maybe there's a K or even an I over here. That would be quite useful
Unknown
to us.
object.
There is a K. There's a K as well. So that K over here will be
K.
our object to scan. Although it is not needed anymore to get information, basic information on them. Still prefer doing it so. And there is an H over here. And that H has some very valuable information on why they are so hard to board. I had the discussion a few days ago on, yeah, can you board them and why do you say they are hard to board? The thing is... You can only put 17 crew onto them. Okay. And they themselves only have one crew member that is not really shown here. But you can see he's basically very good at the important things. The problem is that as soon as you start to board it, you will see that you can send in 16 troops, and each of them needs at least 100 boarding at least 100 boarding strength to match up with the boarding strength of this ship. So this is hard. You basically need elites for that, otherwise no chance.
Jump gate, unknown sector.
Hey. Ice Cream, have you ever seen an eye from up close? Okay, let me ask this question in a different way. Have you ever seen an eye up close and survived the encounter? Or do you wish to see one up close? Because usually there is a shipyard here. Yes, okay, good.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 79B.
No eye here. That is strange indeed. There is the big shipyard. Let's have a look there. How many satellites do we have remaining? 8. So we have to be a little bit more conservative because we have 2 more systems to probe with them. So maybe get one in the middle here. Do you get contact to the gate? Yes or no? Yes or no? No. Yes! Or no, he doesn't. Well, who cares? This is just... I care. So let's get back there.
Advanced satellite.
Quickly pick it up. Oop. Wrong key. And just like that, I pressed insert instead of backspace. And the braking started a second too late. Okay. So the problem is, of course, this is not considered our satellite. So we have to get a little bit closer. And drop the cover. Deactivate the satellite. Pull it back in. Reactivate the cover. There we are.
Jump gate, Savage Spur.
And yes, okay. Good. Sadly, there is no eye. Usually there is an eye somewhere in these systems. But this time, I don't see any. Which is kind of strange. I mean, maybe he just popped out here and got either destroyed by the Zayats or is currently fighting them. Ralenga? Oh, Ralenga, okay, yeah. Why do you type this twice? It's very kind of you to ask.
Entering
I hope
system.
they are
Savage
both doing
Spur.
very well. Defeat Xenon attackers. Oh, really? So this, I think this happens when you don't enter with the Yaki ship. When you enter with the Yaki ship, you get her just telling you how do you.
I'm detecting multiple entities with outspokenly murderous intent. Evidently, masking a ship's identity does not accomplish much if the ship is clearly of Terran design.
PE.
Ah, that's it. Okay, Terran design. Yeah.
Hello, old friend. This is Tamitha. I'm just a recording, but if there's still good in you, I know you will hear me out. I believe this person can help you. Consider this my parting gift.
Guard! Get your hounds under control for Viva's sake. I know they don't listen. Handle it.
Cover exposed.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Did I really? No. I didn't. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I did. Idiot. Well, I'm half asleep already. Guess better go to bed. Good night, Ralenia. See you soon. Thank you for watching. It's not a G, it's a J, buddy.
M. Cover available.
Ew. Ouch. Who? What? Ah! Where does the fire come from? I don't even see them firing. What the? Who is shooting? Are the Yaki shooting me? No. Oh, it's the Xenon group over there. Okay.
N.
Yeah, this ship is. I did not expect to have to fight.
M.
Of course, have installed other drives then. Okay, let's see. How are turrets not attacking them? Or they are? They just sound different than I was expecting. So Defeat the Xenon attackers. This time, maybe not get in firing range of the defense station.
M.
Our shields are somehow not regenerating. Please tell me I have installed both of them this time. Yes. Why are they only regenerating so slowly and break so far? Oh, because these are mission NPCs, of course. They do a lot more damage.
M. M.
Ah.
SEM.
Okay, let's try.
I think you might regret that. Might as well just check.
So they sent the Xenons after us without being able to control them. Or to call them back. Yeah. Good job.
Stranger, explain yourself.
Okay. This is now.
Who are you and how did you get here? Why? What a mess. Meet me at these coordinates immediately.
Yes.
I'm providing you with an escort.
Maybe you should have done so earlier. Barboso. I will do a quick save here and take a break for maybe 10 minutes. And after that we will return and continue with our meeting with the Cyborg-Pirates. See you in a bit. And there we are, back again. Oh, haha! I have turned on the photon emitters, so there shall be light. Shall we continue? Yeah, let's go. If everyone has returned. You know what? I'll just keep in that for a few more minutes. because it is unbearably hot. So, and for some reason, I seem to be not recognizable, at least when I do this. Tune it down a little bit. Yes, I know, I should have done that as a preparation. Completely forgot. I think you can see, or I hope you can see me now. And yeah. Thank you. Thank you. So Organic wants us to go to this ominous location. I mean, this will be a standard Xenon loot. Okay, that's good. A little bit. I need a little bit indirect lighting without blinding myself, of course.
What is this? A Xenon station? I think we might have already passed one of these earlier.
Okay.
I must say, I am rightly flabbergasted by its intricate entanglement. And such an aggressive color scheme.
Advanced satellite.
Oh, no sightseeing.
Yeah, Organic. Okay. So we will have to be very careful with our satellite placement here. Not waste any. So think right about there would be a good spot. Can I somehow target that station already? Nope. Let's see. Doesn't reach the station, so we need one more satellite. I mean, it is, or it has a hangar, so maybe we can get a few more satellites there. Yes, it's dark. I'm a vampire.
Unknown station.
Okay, yeah, that's way too. The distance is way too big to be able to cover that otherwise. So let's use the docking facility.
Docking granted.
Glad you're reasonable, stranger. I'm adding you to the admission list for my office.
That does sound eerily familiar. I think I will terminate my communications for now and observe quietly.
Hey. It sounds eerily familiar, doesn't it? So, This cybernetic lady, cyborg lady.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Goodbye.
Wrong. Absolutely wrong. Strange that. Undock? Try to what? Oh, that's why. That's why I didn't highlight that. Okay.
Finally, come in. Well, where do I start? Where would you start if you were in my place? You suddenly barge into our system in a Terran-made warship.
By the way, is it only me as a German having the or being of the impression that she has a slight German accent there? Please tell me, any native speaker, does she have a German accent?
You suddenly barge into our system in a Terran-made warship. You're a damn security risk!
Then why am I still alive?
Because you're not the first to arrive here.
Nope.
Ever since the realignment of the gates, we're picking up scrappers, adventurers, scientists. Maniacs!
Thanks, Crash.
All of you. But we can't let anyone die out here. There are already far too few of us.
Okay, are you trying to recruit me?
I'm not asking you to join the Yaki. We all have our allegiances. But I am asking you to have a closer look. Make your rounds, see how we live. Might just change your perspective.
Okay. Now let's ask number 3 then. What is this place?
Oh, have I not made my formal speech yet? Welcome to the home of the Yaki. Freedom-loving, freebooting and... who am I kidding? What you see here is the last remnant of the Yaki. At least the last that we know of. When those gates shut down 2 generations ago, my people got stranded here, together with the Xenon. Most died in that first week. A few found hiding spots inside an abandoned outpost. And then, some stars and augmentation artists found the solution.
How did they survive?
These things on my face, they're not just for show, you know? I don't exactly know how they function, but they keep the Xenon away, most of the time.
It's a bee
But
repellent.
that's not all. This aug art also lets a few of the most gifted Yaki do things to the Xenon, brought them here and there. It doesn't always work, and you've seen what happens when you indulge too much, but it kept us alive. And so here we are, pirates to some, abominations to others, and with the Xenon strapped to our back like a damn tumor. Doesn't matter if we stay or leave. Either way, we're fair game.
Fair game. Okay. I will tell her that I killed Obelisk. Okay? Let's be honest here.
Good, then he's no longer a threat. Don't get me wrong, it's kind of sad that he's gone. He was a good Yaki once.
I mean,
But the way he plastered himself with those cybernetics, with no regard for his or our safety? There's
Fair
really
point.
only one way this could have ended.
fair point. Fair point. So she
Damn right I am.
lets us leave. Nice.
Thanks to that fool Obelisk, the war's already underway.
Oh, it is?
You on the loose? There'll at least be one more pilot with a brain. And a conscience, I hope.
Oh, okay.
Another thing. I called you a stranger earlier, and that was a lie. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Hey.
But I'm a stranger nonetheless. Oh, quelle surprise! Haley! You look... changed? Did he... Okay, so he's got something in that other eye as well.
Kind of awkward. Don't know if you were expecting to see me. Maybe you were. Maybe that's why you came in the first place. Doesn't matter. What counts is that you're here right now. That's not an easy question to answer. I guess I was kind of overwhelmed back there. If you remember, we thought we were hot on a trail, and then everything went nova. Organic pulled me out when that maniac obelisk disabled my ship. Been here since then, flying with the Yaki. Testing out my powers. Meet me outside. We'll talk some more when we're back in our pilot seats.
First of all, let's not forget that we need satellites.
Sir.
Although money is tight. They are very expensive here, but they are available. That's the important part. Still, wished I didn't have to spend that money. But okay, let's go. Maybe a quick save here. We will very soon be given a choice. 3 to be precise. 2 choices.
Alright, time for street talk. First of all, it's damn good to have you back. I've been waiting for an opportunity, and here it is. Secondly, this place stinks. We're about to take a real close look at the heap at its center. And thirdly, it's really good to have you back. Just wanted to make that clear. Anyway, we should get going. If you have something on your mind, just call me, yeah?
Okay. We will get 2 choices and a third... No, we get 3 choices to make. Or 3 options and 1 choice to make, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, let's wait for that to happen. What's my cover? Oh. Okay.
Okay, we're here. Time to clue you in about the real deal. That over there, my friend, is an amplifier station. The only one under Yaki control. You've seen what heavily augmented Yaki can do with their cybernetics, eh? This thing, if turned on, further increases the strength
and range of those xenon attacks, sorry.
Their own safety. And as a dead man switch when the Protectorate inevitably finds and attacks this place. But she doesn't understand. No, none of them understand. All they're doing is hiding and delaying until they suffocate, or someone like Obelisk snaps and turns this side of the gate network into a slaughterhouse.
He's got an argument there?
Despite all their precautions and with all the technology in the universe, these people have nowhere to go except out and through. This system, this entire situation is a giant ticking time bomb. There's only one way to stop it once and for all. We have to destroy that amplifier. It's brutal, but Mission Command has trained us to make hard choices. These people have shown me kindness, but I'd trade them all in for the safety of Saul. I've gathered a handful of fighters who want to stop this downward spiral at once, regardless of their own fate. It's gonna take serious preparation to make this work, but you've always kept a cool head when I couldn't. Awaiting your command, Wing Leader.
Oh, hello, Kay. Just casually passing by. Okay. There's Kendai with another prop.
Pilot.
Hello, Kendai.
Since you and your friend have already inspected the merchandise, I guess there's nothing else for it. It's time to put all our cards on the table. When you've got a moment, have a look at the briefing I just sent you. And before you flip your hatch, I'm not asking you to betray Earth. Well, I guess I am, but you know, desperate times and all that. Think about where you want your loyalties to lie. Mull it over, consider all possible consequences. You're not the first to attempt this mission, but you might just have a shot at success.
Okay, so our current mission now contains 2 choices. And now there comes the 3rd choice.
Is she insane? She can't possibly think that we would ever ally ourselves with her.
And now he does something that I cannot forgive. I mean, I like him and I will have him as a pilot later, but he now says something that I really don't like. He's attacking our bozo.
Against the Protectorate. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, these pieces of human trash are already contemplating genocide to save themselves. There's no reason we shouldn't do the same. Yeah, you know what? Let's tell Mission Command about this whole mess. Get the Terran Navy to warm up the big guns.
Please, I ethically challenge desistance. Consider the immeasurable suffering this may bring upon these poor people.
Oh, shut up, Squid. Nobody invited you.
Yes, I did. He's not a squid, he's a boron. You moron. So, we have those options. And we decided to let the Yankees live and somewhat pit them against the Terrans so that they keep each other busy. So this means we have to, 1, tell the Terrans that they don't attack the Yankees, and then we have to destroy the amplifier station to get the Yankees to become a normally or give them a chance to become a normally acting faction. We have then later to clear out all the sectors here, and then they can interact with the Terrans and bash each other's heads in. If we do not destroy the amplifier station, the mission will not progress to that point. Because we basically hang in the middle then. Everybody okay with that? And by the way, we will destroy this amplifier station later if we decide to do so. Because we can't do it just now. But everybody okay with the plan? Ice Cream, is that what you would suggest, or what you would go for, or would want me to go for? Because that is what I understood you wanted. I think we've got a relatively quiet chat tonight, which is completely fine. Okay, we don't have to decide that part now. So if there is... Okay, noted. If there is opposition to that, well then we will have to deal with that as it comes. What we need now is an exit. And for that we have to turn our ship 180 degrees and search for, surprise, the exit gate. This glare is the cockpit reflection is really bugging me out here. Much better. Okay. That's a rock. Oh, that's the station we were at.
Asteroid.
There's some crystal at that asteroid. And there's a Xenon ship yard, a big one, where I would want to deposit a satellite really quick. Okay, so they can even build Ks and Is here. I mean, Haley is right. They are already contemplating genocide, right? So he is, of course, right to be angry.
Unknown station.
I mean, yeah, desperate times, but desperate times alone is not a reason. Oops. Okay, let's put a new one down here. And fly to that one and pick it back up.
Advanced satellite.
Drifted 10 more kilometers, so... Oh, we're in cover again. Okay, so we have to find the exit. There is one single exit gate. I think the most sensible thing to do is just give out a ping and see what it finds. There's a station. Oh, there is the gate. Never mind. Was it highlighted all the time? Or did it just pop up when I sent the scan? Eight more satellites. Okay, that's enough.
Superhighway. Savage Spur.
50
2.
kilometers. Let's go. That's the next satellite, covering a lot of area there.
Entering Savage Spur.
New satellite.
Sorry, friend. I'm afraid I'll have to lay low. With these cybernetics and this ship, any Terran we come across would shoot me on sight.
Yes, they would. Okay, at the height of the when we pass the defense station, it's time to drop the next satellite. I mean, shortly after that. Maybe we want to do this. Hello, don't shoot us, please.
Jump gate. Get
Yeah,
Sofune.
the next one will be dropped when the gate is 50 kilometers away. Let's wait for 40, no? Yeah, let's go for 40. Oh. 45, 45. Oh. Case taking on an Osaka.
Entering system. Get Sofune.
Okay. Mhm. So the question remains, what do we do? I mean, destroying the amplifier is, I think, the right thing to do here. But I think it is a little bit early to try to attempt that. We get a destroyer, yes, a very good one, yes, indeed. But we don't have any modifications on it yet. Last time I did it with a Hyperion, with a modded version, so we could get that. But I wanted to do that when Ice Cream is there, and I think she is gone already. But I promised her to show her how that works. On the other hand, I can just tell her that we are going to do that, and maybe she comes back, maybe not. We will see. I can just ask her. And I think that's exactly what we will do once we are docked. Or we can just activate the autopilot and I can ask her.
Entering Mars.
Okay.
Orbital defense station.
Let's dock up and talk to Mission Command. It is, yes. I'll just okay. So she's got the video muted currently, but she watches the video, so yeah. So we can
Successfully docked.
oh, she's currently talking to somebody, so yeah, I think that's a go for it. So we will try to get the Hyperion soon. And I think we can send it either here or here, but I would like to send it here. Okay. She says we just shall continue and not worry for her. So, yeah, people, we are going to get a Hyperion soon. But first of all, we're getting another ship. And a big one. Because, whoop. Don't trust the ground that wasn't there a second ago. The floor. So we're talking about the Yaki.
So, what's the status of the investigation?
We came to a conclusion, right?
Excellent. Then tell me, are these Yaki an organized threat to the Protectorate? Do they have a base of operations that we can target?
No, they are not organized. On second thought, so let's at least give them a chance to live for the time being.
I see. That conclusion does match our observations. These pirates behave far too erratically. In that case, I will attempt to sway intervention to tone down their war preparations and instead get an anti-pirate task force underway. Again, excellent work, Operative. You've done Saul a great service. My only regret is that we haven't found out what happened to Cadet Shinneman.
Yeah, poor Cadet Shinneman. Well, oh, Cadet Shinneman.
Right choice, eh? Oh, that amplifier station certainly won't be easy to take down without Protectorate support.
And we are plus 21 now, so we can now enter all the sectors of the Terran Federation. So, as soon as we undock, there will be things awaiting us. What am I doing? Teleport?
Katana.
Another thing, Operative. Intervention let me know that the ship that's been anchoring in front of our headquarters is not actually an attempt at intimidation, but simply a decommissioned heap of scrap. It may require a few finishing touches to become fully functional again, but I'm sure you can make use of it. I'll transmit the ship's location to you. Consider it a reward for your efforts.
This is a Dune Destroyer. It is one of the arguably the most powerful destroyer in the game. Okay, I didn't want to scan from here. Just wanted to see the beacon.
Katana. Sin. Docking not possible.
What am I doing?
Docking granted.
Let's leave that for the time being.
Docking aborted.
And dock at the Katana. I am not sure. Let's have a look. Does the Sin have a medium or only a small dock? I know it has a dock, so nope, that's a small one, I think. Yeah, that's only a small dock.
Sin.
Well, then let's send a crew member over to the Sin. Preferably one that is quite good at piloting. Doesn't have to be our best pilot. So let's send Honkali or Burnt. Honk doesn't even have a frame. Okay, a picture. So let's say let's send Burnt. Oh, he already is a captain. Okay, then let's send Hong. Okay. So that's how a Hong looks. So Hong will now be the new captain of our wonderful ship there. We do not, for some reason, receive our requested goods. So maybe we'll have to do something about that. First of all, do we already have a safe travels rule? No. Let's quickly create one. Because we are now at a point where there's hi Skim lurking. Okay, where there's enough ships flying around that you can't keep an eye on each of them all the time. So let's just tell them, don't go through sectors that are owned by enemies, except we specifically tell you to. That's what we just did. And now we can send this bad boy. I mean, we could also, of course, put our last money in and upgrade it to be much more potent, but we don't want to do that. Right? So let's just send him or him here, and we ourselves set course for there as well, because there's our better katana. And we are quite close to having the first ships to give a name to. So we'll travel here just to get rid of our current katana and get into a better one.
Accelerator.
Yay! Autosave. Once again, saving the day.
Entering asteroid belt.
What are we missing? Energy cells, 2000. Okay.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Do we have a single source for energy cells discovered yet? Maybe we can't trade with those guys. And the guys we can trade with don't have any energy cells to sell. Wow. Just wow. Okay. So we will have to either increase our standing with a few factions. I mean, that's something that has to be done anyways. Or somehow get hold of an energy cell production. Or just build one onto our station. Doesn't need to be a big one. Let's see, what does it need if we wanted to build one? Because we have a blueprint for that. At least for a small one. Because we have a little bit of stuff here. Oh, nice. That even works. We've got enough for one. Not enough for two, but we can build one with the stuff we already have. If we can hire a builder. That is. If there. Oh, this is Terran. This is far too far away, but there. Where's Teladi? Okay. So energy cells will be rolling in all by themselves. So what we now have to find is advanced electronics. We have no one to sell them to us. Oh, we have, yes. Rock 137, and we need 100. Okay, so let's get those. Expensive, and trade. Just transfer them here. Okay, now we should have teleportation 1 done. Which is very important because that means that we could switch between ships in the same system without having to evac all the time or EVA all the time. Okay. Next thing, this will just run in the background. Our next mission will be to get the faster katana, hunt down the Hyperions, start the Hyperion quest, maybe even get everything we need for the Hyperion ready, and then maybe continue with the Yaki quest line. We will see.
Entering system. The void.
And after that, I would recommend we start either the Hatikwa quest line to get into the... I mean, we are already in their somewhat good books. Or the Boron quest line, or we start grinding standing with the Argons and the Paranid and try to basically get rid of... or saying basically, try to get rid of all this red stuff over here. So here and here, 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 and here, and here. So there's quite the few factions to go around and say, sorry, I'm not an asshole like all the other Terrans, but I am loyal to the other Terrans. So please don't expect me to, tell of them or something like that.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. There is no satellite at this gate, so there will be a satellite at this gate now. Because it's always good to have eyes on a gate where a potential eye could pop through.
Entering system. Second contact.
Oh. they are still blasting each other here. A never-ending conflict. So it might be a good idea to get another looter stationed there. Oh, wrong way. Oh yeah, you want me to set he wanted to send me the other way around, and that's quite a good idea. Will allow us to avoid a few asteroid fields. Oh, come on. Almost bounced off.
Entering system. True sight.
Okay. Won't be able to hold us out against us. Yeah.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Destroy mines. Destroy criminal traffic. That could be a mission to, or was, usually there were missions that gave a lot of reputation, but now they don't. But they are quite easy to do, so
Entering system.
they don't have much to offer in form of in form of firepower or want an easy mission. They're quite a good idea. And I think we will have to do a few of them. That looks strange. What the? Ooh, what? Did we turn the reflections off? Oh. That looked trippy as hell. Ooh. Okay.
Entering system.
Ah.
Nobilious fortune.
Whoops. I don't want to go into there. Please don't shoot me to somewhere.
Jump gate. Grand exchange. Entering system. Grand exchange.
Sorry for those lags. It's yeah. Okay, there we are. There's a home base. Something we can. Yeah, we can be very creative there with the name. And just rename it to HQ.
Docking queued.
Oh no, we wanted to have that ship. No. Now we will need a second dock here.
Willamot. Sentinel.
Okay, and that
Gladius.
is the Velvet Thunder. Okay.
Docking granted.
Ooh. Run. I have no idea how that happened, but that just happened. And I'm not able. Oh no, I'm able to jump. Okay. Ouch. Okay, we need. So there's the katana with pulse lasers that has to be renamed. So this katana will be. Who wants to be a katana? Because I don't rename the named ones. So the katana is the first one we have. Who wants? Okay, I mean, maybe I'm lagging a bit. Sure, I'll be it. Okay, ice cream. If this thing pops, you will of course get a new one. Yes, you're right. It is the sneaky undercover version. Yes. I just hope. Do you want it to just be named the ice cream, or any additional features there? Oh no, SUK. No, sneaky undercover katana. That's what it was supposed to be. Dealer's pick. Okay, so that's. I think that means I have to choose. Okay, then let's just give our Sancta Terra katana. Ice cream. Okay. So the ice cream, a katana class ship, Sancta Terra Corporation. Good. Okay. It's a sneaky one, and we will use her a few times more, I hope. So we will let her protect the HQ until further notice, and she won't be alone in her duties. She will get help from Delilah Swanson. Okay. The Osprey is a ship that we found, but I do not really have a use for yet. No, it can't die, okay? I will try to keep it safe. But I can't just keep it docked. Even then it's not safe, because we don't have any defenses. So if this dock pops, all ships are gone. So we'll have to get a few defenses before we get anything fancy on here. Okay, let us now. Akatana out. Why are you so negative? Okay, shit. Wrong ship. I wanted to teleport on board and yeah. Well, while we are on board, let's first of all talk to trader.
Can I
Hello.
help? Here you go.
Do you have... Yes, you have. Give.
Good luck out there.
And then we may want to have a look into our office. Very empty. We have a Bosel Tower already, but that's it. Oh, and we have done the Defenders of Sol missions, so that's that. I have no idea what this was for. So, we've got 2 of these each, so we could be quite close to being able to... Oh, or already being there. This damaged singularity engine is here, a flux capacitor is there, and a programmable field array is here. So that means Sita hello. Which is wonderful. That is good. Good. Next thing we will have to take with us or get is later on stuff for the second Hyperion, for the modded ones. We need a few items there, but we should have all of them. I just don't want to carry them around because they are illegal. I don't want to get into problems. What everything we are working for. So, let's get into Akatana. And start the quest for the Hyperion. So the energy cell module, everything is there. And the ship is there as well, so it should start soon. Oh, the ship is just arriving. And there is our frog bringing advanced electronics. We still need energy cells there, but they will be produced. So not misclick this time.
Katana.
Okay. Hey ho, here we go. Where did it start this time? Black hole sun. Yeah, okay. That is the fastest way that way. Yeah.
That shot really didn't do much. I'll get you for that. More? I can give you more.
Oh.
Entering system. Nobelius fortune.
Ooh.
Entering system. Ice mists.
Crash, would you please? Yeah. I asked you to scream Roadhog.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system.
Okay.
Holy vision.
What's that?
Tethys. Sentinel.
Okay. I thought it was a broken drone remnant.
Entering system. True sight.
Thank you.
Entering system. Second contact.
Ow, ow. Let's see, what is our looter doing? He is currently returning from a trip with 63 items in his bag.
Entering system.
So let's
Flight
talk to our
confirmed.
mystery broadcaster over there. No, too far away. I think chat range or comms range is 50. Nope. No, maybe radar range 40.
Hello there.
Yes, it is.
Konnichiwa. Of course. That's the whole point. Name's Myrna Ray. I'm a hands-on historian. I'm casting for posterity. Well, I'm on the heels of an old ship prototype that shouldn't exist. I feel everyone should know about it. Oh, so you did listen in on my casts.
Yeah, the
Yes,
Hyperion.
the Hyperion, an old parented prototype from long ago. It took me ages to track it down.
By the way, while this game is wonderful, each and every human, not the aliens, but each and every human has some problems with his body. She, for example, has something going on with her throat. Some of the people you talk to have a broken neck because they can turn their heads. Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Except that it's still active. Someone or something is commanding it. I wasn't prepared for that.
Need assistance, yes?
No, not really. Well, kind of, maybe, possibly. Listen, okay, yes, I need assistance. Will you help me?
Yes, of course we will, right?
Oh, that's
We want
brilliant.
our ship.
Let me upload the tracking info to your onboard computer, and let's get on with it. Here's the rundown. Most ships' energy signatures are so similar that it's hard to detect and differentiate them, especially hours after they've passed. Fortunately, the Hyperion isn't like most ships. Its energy signature is quite unique.
Yes, it is.
However, my onboard AI core still needs to perform complex Fourier transformations to tease the signal from the noise. Here's how we'll do it. You scan a gate or a transit accelerator and send me the data via an encrypted channel. I'll pass it through the AI core, and once it's done its analysis, we'll know whether the Hyperion has recently passed through. To summarize, scan, send me the data, wait a bit, and I'll let you know. Simple as that.
Okay. So we have to fly to second contact because she knows the ship is in second contact. Or was in second contact, and I think it's directly to the void then. From there on, we have we already have to escape from here. Okay.
Second contact.
Hello again. Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector. Myrna out.
Ah, finally some good guns again. Slight drop in frame rate there. What about? Okay. So this gate needs to be scanned. Let's try it with 25 kilometers. Okay, so 17 kilometers. 17 kilometers is the optimal dropout range at full speed. Okay.
All right. My AI core has stopped crunching numbers. Now let's have a look. Yes! It's a winner! The ship for sure passed through this one. Let's go!
Let's go!
Entering system. The void.
Myrna here. All right. New sector, old procedure. You know the drill. Scan gates and accelerators, uplink your data, and let me crunch the numbers. Let's do this.
Okay, this gate, behind this gate might be a Xenon stronghold. Might be. I have no idea what's going on there. So this might be the end of this ship. Let's just hope it isn't.
Yes! It's a winner! The ship for sure passed through this one. Let's go!
Okay, let's at least drop through there with some speed. I lost all the speed again. Took the corners too sharply, sorry, but well, we have a little bit of distance now to gain speed. We can save, but does that change anything? If we die, we don't reload, right? I mean, we reload only when we die, but if we only lose the ship... But it is not a Xenon stronghold.
Myrna here. Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
Okay, that worked. Ooh, that almost got the other gate as well. Okay.
Jump gate, unknown sector.
Gosh! 98% the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
Okay.
Entering system.
This was a challenge. This was exciting the first
Hello
time,
again.
but
Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector. Myrna
Yeah.
out.
I mean, this time we of course. I know where to go. Okay, out of satellites. Very sad. Yeah, of course, the other satellites are on the other ship. That is now fiercely guarding our station. Oh, look, a solar panel. Yay. Are we already collecting energy cells? Slowly but steadily, yes.
Jump gate, unknown sector.
Yes! It's a winner! The ship for sure passed through this one. Let's go! Myrna here. Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
There's something clearly visible over there. But it didn't give back a signal, but let's have a look at that, shall we? I mean, to be honest, it is the only station in here. The only thing you can see at all, other than a very, very, very beautiful skybox with the sun, a nebula, and a planet, basically. Oh. I like the fact that they even have a soft terminator here, not a sharp one like you would have on the moon where there's no atmosphere, but a very smoothed out one.
Oh gosh, we found her! Would you look at that? There she is! The Hyperion right under our noses! Absolutely brilliant!
Yes, I can see her very clearly.
This is Myrna Ray calling the pilot entity of the Hyperion. Do you copy? Somebody is listening but not answering. I wonder if it's the ship's AGI or a sentient. What do we make of that? Wait a minute. Hyperion is not its original name. And if it's an old Paranid on board AGI, or even a live Paranid, maybe we should sprinkle in some of that sacral terminology. Behold, we extend our greetings to the dignified vessel of the Paranid Empire, the sacred, Galleon Trinity.
We are Lord Chaplain Allman Quetzalcoatl, Special Envoy of the Pontifex Maximus Paranidia of the Paranid Empire.
Blimey, the Allman Quetzalcoatl, the last known commander of the Trinity.
The onboard computer of this galleon,
Yes, give me
with
a...
grace, prompted us to uncocoon only recently, upon sensing the jump gate's eye-opening after its long and dreamless slumber. We believed the dark had yielded to the break of day, but alas it had not. Instead, we found our community upended, every gate overturned. We found a schism in the holy Paranid realm, fracturing our people into separate ecclesiae, each claiming to hold the true axioms of the sacred three-dimensionality. We found a profound heterodoxy separating the now from the before, threatening the validity of the very axioms of the sacred three-dimensionality. Do you follow Two Eyes?
I do. I think I understand, Allman Quetzalcoatl. You were trapped in this sector when the gates fell, almost 30 years ago. Now you are seeking communion again. But the Paranid Empire, once an unwavering bastion against the forces of entropy, it has splintered. I understand that perfectly. Truly, I do.
Do you Two Eyes then enlighten us where to turn to? Where to mend the Paranid's proud spirit? Where to reapply the sacred axioms? To restore what was lost? Where to find communion and purpose again?
Okay, we have two choices here. Basically, the God Realm of the Paranid or the Holy Order of the Pontifex. I usually choose to select the God Realm of the Paranid for one simple reason. The Holy Order is constantly bashing it out with the Argons. And whichever side you decide on is the wharf where you can later buy the Hyperion blueprint when you get good enough standing and money. And yeah, if the Holy Order of the Pontifex's wharf and stuff goes down, where do you build your Hyperions then when you weren't able to buy the blueprint up to that point? So we usually tend to choose the God Realm of the Paranid for that reason. Do you all agree?
Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, but not where I am, so shh up. It's over there. There. You see? Dangerous? Not dangerous. Dangerous? Not dangerous. Oh, still dangerous. Isn't this strange? Oh, we are drifting backwards. I think that's it. Yes, okay. Yeah, you agree. I understand, my friend. I'm just waiting if any other opinions come in. But
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
we had that already, lady. Okay, so then let's just tell them the God Realm of the Paranid, okay?
The God Realm of the Paranid has changed from when it was known as an empire. That much is true. But as far as I can tell, it's still the most similar to its former self. I'm certain you'll find your answers there.
We have weighed your counsel 2 eyes and found it convincing enough. Thus, we shall direct our proud galleon to the Paranid settlement you speak of. We anticipate your presence there.
quick save here. It is dragging us along, which is quite amusing. But I think after the next gate jump, it will just be off. Six kilometers per second. Whee! Bye bye. So we should leave as well and move to Trinity Sanctum 3 and wait for them to arrive there. Oh no,
Entering system or belt.
will do. We won't do that. We will go to our HQ and get the necessary. No, I don't exactly know what it is we will need because I never wrote it down. Yeah, thank you for being here, my friend. I don't think I'll go on for much longer as well. I will just, yeah, I think I'll just head to the HQ now, and then we'll call it a night. Which is sad because we have 15 viewers, but it is quite late here, almost 1 a.m. So I think we'll just fly home, call it a night, and I'll be back at 9 p.m. tomorrow. Just as today, and just as the day after that. But first, let's head home.
Entering system. Frontier Edge.
Yes, Frontier Edge, of course. We'll gain some significant speed in the meantime. Oh, no, I thought we'd... Yeah, speak to you soon, Crash. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for, yeah, being so active in chat, and... yeah.
A lot has changed, some of which beyond recognition. We will take our time to update our understanding.
For everyone else, if you are interested in the content you see and want to catch the stream tomorrow, please like and subscribe, and you will be informed when the stream is set up for tomorrow and when the stream starts for tomorrow. But as I said, it will be 9 p.m. European summertime, Central European summertime, and I think 3 p.m. Is New York time basically, and 12 p.m. Pacific summertime. Yeah. Oh, what do I do? I'm off course again. Why do I always turn into the wrong direction there? Okay, let's just hope we hit the right lane this time. Ah, guys.
Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Holy vision. Entering system.
Okay, we're about
Pontifex's claim.
to arrive home.
Entering system. Highest mists.
Okay.
Jump gate. Nobilia's fortune.
We really have to get our standing better with the Pyramid. I mean, we won't use their ships, but yeah.
This congregation adopted us readily and recognized our holy mission.
Okay.
Entering system. Grand
And I will
exchange.
find out exactly what we need for second Hyperion, and we can then take it with us tomorrow. Oh, teleportation 1 is finished. Very nice. Energy cells are racking up. Very cool.
Docking granted.
Okay, let's head to our office and save there. Is those, by the way? No, we can't. Okay. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you liked what you saw, and I'll be happy to see you again tomorrow. Stream will be announced later tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow, my time, right? So yeah, just drop by, maybe say hello in chat, and hope we'll have a fun time together. Thank you for watching. Let me quickly save the game. Okay, that's where episode 3 will start. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day or a wonderful night, depending on where you are. And see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.